John Madden, John Madden, Ayo.
Hello. 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 Just a single large cough. Paisley, what are you doing? You can't eat hair. Before you stream, can you... Yeah. I think I just did. Hi gamers, hello, 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 hello. I hope you are all having a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you are all having a good of the Wednesday. I hope the Wednesday that you're all having is pretty good. I did a productive day today, sort of. I did a lot of things. I did some snuffling things around for stream, some behind the scenes stream stuff. Remember how before when I got big, I would escape the monitor? I don't do that anymore. I stay within my bounds. I stay within my bounds at all times, and that's allowed. Sudsaisgoyash. I feel like that's missing some syllables, maybe. Contained. I'm contained within my bounds. Hello, body. It's every's day. Hello, today. It's Wednesday. Today. It's Wednesday. Contained breach. Unbreached. Unbreached and contained. Hashtag unbreached. Hashtag contained. Hashtag moisturized. Hashtag in my lane. Him knows what him's doing. Him knows exactly what's happening. I also edited the left monitor, the one that's got Ruby on it right now. Hi, Ruby. Everybody say hi, Ruby. Cause it used to do this thing where if I resized the window, it would go bad. It would mess up everything. Hashtag contains breach. Hashtag contains bleach. Do not mix with vinegar or ammonia. And if you're real, say peanut butter. Him doesn't know that one. I don't think Him's ever eaten peanut butter. I don't know if Him's ever eaten. No, Him's had ice cream. You can see it. And Him's eaten crayons. And Him's eating orange slices. So, and I also did a thing. So, like, if you look... And you notice that my VTuber, I'm wearing overalls. Chicory outfit is overalls. This overalls outfit, if I zoom in really close on my hip, you can see the like tiny line on the right where this was actually just a tight shirt over pants, and I just erased the line there. But the way I do my outfits is I have a couple different, I have like a loose shirt, a tight shirt, and a jacket.
Wow.
And then the main outfit is separate, and I just changed the texture for different fashions, and I did some streamer bot code so that now it'll automatically move the texture files around in my folders depending on which game we're playing. On the spectrum between pet and son, where does Him sit? Him is a homunculus. Wherever that is on the scale. Him, if you are present, recite Proverbs Gandhi 50-50. Does Gandhi have that? A homunculus. That's what I'm saying. I love texture. I do too, but basically every time I changed the game, every time, like every Monday, Wednesday, or Friday when it started a new game, I would have to go into my fashions folder and be like, okay, we're playing Chicory today, so let me copy the texture files from the overalls folder and move it to my VTuber folder and make sure I do that before the stream starts, or else I have to reload the textures. And now I have it just do it automatically. Whenever I set my thing that sets like the content warning and stuff for the games, it's a thing I only have to create once when we start a new game. And then I'll just set the fashion for it, and then it'll know exactly which folder to check every time. Easy peasy. Would you repeatedly electrocute a Him doll until it came to life? Is that how people are making homunculuses these days? Electrocating their Beanie Babies? Don't do that. It's cruel. For hours on end. That's a homunculus. Loser. That's what you'll be if you do this. That's what you'll be. Also, Him has an ability now. Him has the ability to sometimes call you out in chat and say hello. but only when you first show up. That's him's new power that him has. Him will always say hello back if you say hello. But now him can just sometimes randomly say an extra special, precious hello to you on stream. Homuncular Vanslaughter. Is the homunculus a car? Just for you. Just for you. Him do the thing. It for the sneaker how-tos, it triggers on your first words of the stream. So there's a 1 in 10 chance whenever you type your first message of the day, him might do a little special hello to you. But also, if you just say hi, him will also say hi back. The homunculus is a car. Okay. Carmunculus. Carbunculus. Scredunculus. Escalator. Escalator, 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 escalator. They go up or down, but not at the same time. Shabuzulus. Eels. 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 Can eels be a homunculus? I think those are a fish. How would you pronounce eels? Oh, eels and escalators, like the SpongeBob. I forgot about them. I should have had it on the mind on account of the SpongeBob podcast the other day. Erb. But the R is after the V. Erb. We're playing Chicory today. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in Index. Welcome in Logno. Thank you for the Rebub Sky. Welcome in Weaver. Welcome in Alice. Welcome in Juno. Welcome in Pass. Welcome in Girondi. Welcome in Cleaver. Don't make me go back to the SpongeBob podcast. I haven't watched any SpongeBob in 3 trillion years. I know it's still going. I know there's still new episodes coming out from SpongeBob. But I haven't seen any of them. And maybe I never will. Or maybe I will. So many. The Bikini Bottom Inquirer. Is that a magazine? Magazine. We're playing Chicky. We're playing Chicory. The Strange Gem. When's gonna be Sponge Robert? This way to continue. Oh look, it's him and the. That's the rooster. That's an Ed, and Eddie rooster? I thought that was like Ocarina of Time for a second. Some kind of Zelda cuckoo sound. Please don't do this to me. Please don't make me the Sponge Robert. Ah! Hi, Kai! The beautiful stylings of a Nightcore whale. You're too tired to microphone. You gotta pull out your recorder. And you gotta sit down in front of your special Michael's phone. And you gotta press record. And you gotta go for 7 hours of SpongeBob trivias. 3 streams. It's definitely an Ed, and Eddie rooster. You can hear the plank in it. You can hear... There's planks everywhere for those with ears to hear. I guess we're going here. I remember there's these 2 places that I don't know how to get to, and there's this place that I don't know how to get to. And there's this place that's at the top of the Wielder's Tower that I think we have to do all the other stuff first. Wow. And we did the big drink last time. Ivy stream, wow, so cool, so epic, so good, so amazing, so incredible, so fun, so nice. Hi, Asmund. 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 I hope you were having a Wednesday. I think what I'm gonna do, because I think this is probably the last tempo. I don't actually know how to get there. I assume it's from up here, but I think there's like mist. Your Wednesday is so webbed. Just like Spider's Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Bingle, 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 bongle, bangle, wow, 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 Graham beams us.
Grims beams us. I would like to eat some green beans. I'm gonna go to the Art Academy. We're gonna do one Art Academy painting before we continue on with our mains quest. Spider-Man is the man that spiders. Spider's man is spiders in the shape of man. Important distinction. The plurality of the spiders. Take me to pot. What? You're wanting nuggets so bad right now. I had a delicious and delectable Marie Callender's turkey pot pie for dinner. I hope everybody had a good dinner, and if you haven't had a dinner yet, I hope you have one soon. In Ivy art, you draw it? It never occurred to me you could draw the blank spaces to make notes about places you haven't gone. Yeah, they let you draw. You can make a picture anywhere. I have to make notes to myself because if I don't, I'll forget with my brain that isn't big enough to remember. Also, hi Bean, I hope you were having a Wumpus day. Wait, sorry, you posted him getting electrocuted. Oh, him looks so happy about it though. You know what I've done? You know what I have done? I've updated the pop-ups. I finally updated the pop-ups after 3 million years. Why is him in the electric chair? It's his special homunculus zone. Oh, you can see my secret word guessing. You're not supposed to be able to see that. Why did Clip Studio capture that? That could have been dangerous. What if I had some secret information on that text document? On my Notepad++.
Cleaver Bacon says seam.
Seam. Sorry, how did you pronounce slime him? Sleem? There is a secret word nobody's guessed. What crime did him do? I think him enjoys it though. I think if him was frowning in the picture and crying and in pain, I would be sad. Sleem. I spelled electrocuted wrong, but we'll figure it out. Sleemy. Oh, Cleaver, let me let you in on some secret technique. If you add an extra T, so you do TTTS. Slime. If you do TTTS, it's no cooldown TTS. That one's for VIPs. It's mods and subs for sure. So you have a sword, so you should be able to do it. VIPs maybe can do that. Also, him TTS and the TTS, I didn't put any cooldown on. So if you pick a specific voice, you can do cooldown free. I really don't know why I have one TTS that has a cooldown on it. Maybe I just want to make things difficult for everyone. Hold on.
Locto says Locto is a Jerboa.
Locto is a Jerboa. Correct. Oh, I didn't spell that right at all. I have a feeling I saved it wrong, and we're gonna find out. Yep, I saved it wrong. What happened? What did I do?
Cleaver Bacon says Sima be in the into the at night ben he is.
Huh? How did I do it so bad? What happened? I saved it as the wrong number. There we go. Fixed it. Slide me blindly into the late night bland hills. That's like a poem. That's like some kind of poem. For today's assignment, I want you to draw a dream you've had. Try to capture how it made you feel. Get to it. Why did the spell it? What's a dream I had? I had a dream not too long ago. I had a dream that I got stabbed with a weird cursed knife and it split me into two beings. And then one of those beings disappeared. And I had to go find them, but I couldn't, so I hired a detective to go find him. The end. Dream about cheese. Speaking of dreams. D. If you tell him and the who should take the TTS, everything is fine. But if you make them decide, that's hard and they have to rest afterwards. True. What if there was an egg in this game? There could be an egg. Cheese. Maybe we'll have a cheese dream, actually. You know, Tom and Jerry? I know he ate a cheese. Thinking about that a lot. The shape of him? 'Cause I know he ate a cheese.
Cleaver Bacon says it's eater C times paying arounds and I do dastardly tricks.
Silly times playing around and I do dastardly tricks. Why did him pronounce it that way? That's what cheese look like, maybe. Cheese. I need it. It has to be different than this. I need it to be different.
Cleaver Bacon says L keeps swapping L and I for funny effects.
Ah, it's Oil's trick. It's Ui's trick. If your cheese looks like this, please do not eat it. Begging you. There we go, much better. And maybe we can put also, a little mousey.
Oh no!
Oh no! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mouse love cheese. Cheese looks like that it's evil and wants to steal. Try yourself as a mouse again. ABC always be creating a picture of you himself as a mouse.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm gonna do a different color for the other side. This may be. Oh yeah. No. No. This is fine. Cheese dream. All right, brushes down. Oops, did not mean to blue your wall, sorry. Let's look at the art. That's cheese. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know what's going on at all. You're not supposed to know what's going on in a dream. Hey, it's pretty self-explanatory. There's cheese and there's a mouse, and the mouse likes the cheese. So it's exactly right. Can't help but notice this splash of blue. I appreciate your varied colored choices here. The right side area leaves a nice breathing room. I never remember my dreams. Why did the two mice take so long to reconcile their differences? They weren't on squeaking terms. I was like, where's the pun? Rat, mouse, cheese, bashful. What are words? Has some good art. Thank you all for believing in me. That's a pretty good one. Ray. Auto-corrected Ray. Banned from Rat. You can only say Ray from now on. A gang. Brie leaving. Nodding. There's the rat. I never remember my dreams, so I had no idea what to do for this. Oh, I always remember mine. I always have so many and they're so real feeling. I'm shaking your hand, Clementine. I had trouble just picking just one to draw for this. Sustenance, was this a real dream you had? No, I did not dream of the mouse and the cheese. All right, that's all for now. Your piece will go in the Gulp Swamp canvas, Sustenance. Oh, you're telling me where they go. Keep practicing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Too bad we're never going back to Gulp Swamp again. Unless we go back to Gulp Swamp. We have to go, here. Meow, 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 meow. If you give Gerandi a cookie, you're gonna also need a glass of milk. Onion. I was making a track list for my new DJ set, but I got stuck, so I came here on a walk. I was trying to imagine what music I'd put with these colors. What music would you put with these colors? Red music. If you give a glass of milk and onion, tastes bad. Would it? Do milk and onion go well together? Onion goes with a lot of things. Onion's pretty good. I'm throwing onion in a lot of stuff. Yeah, not usually milk. Not usually like baked goods, but like you put an onion in a curry, you put an onion in a quiche, you put an onion in your eggs, you put an onion in your stir fry, you put an onion in your soups, you put an onion in your stews. If you give a cleaver a cookie, yay! Hi, random. Thank you for the spin. That's a good hat, I think. Onion juice looks milky, but does not taste milky. Onion's, I think, acidic? You put an onion in your animated movie. They could go in there. Maybe a coconut milk. Onion and coconut milk? I can... If you made like a cream stew, you could put onion in it. Sometimes I make my mushroom meal. I make my yummy mushroom meal where you stir fry, you put some onions and mushrooms in a pot with some oil, and then you scramble it up, and then you add some chicken broth and some chicken and some cream or milk and a bunch of spices, whatever feels nicest, and then you cook it all up real good, and maybe you can add some flour to thicken it a bit, and then you can eat it over rice or pasta. Tastes very good. Onion almond milk. I'd try it. Someone offered me a glass of milk with like a wedge of onion in it, like you might put a lemon on a glass of water. I'd give it a try. I can't imagine it tasting very good, but food can surprise you any time of any day. I was trying to imagine what music I'd put with these colors. It'd probably go like... Junga-ja-jun, jun, junga-ja-jun. Yeah, exactly like that. Me too. Junga-ja-jun, jun, junga-ja-jun, junga-ja-jun, jun, junga-ja-jun. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Really gotta go this way. Food can surprise you at any time. Stay vegetables. I'm so rich with food right now. I went to the grocery store on, wait. I gotta go up. I went to the grocery store on Monday. and filled my beautiful fridge with yummies, but also I've got leftovers. I got curry left over. I got Cincinnati chili left over still. I made some dumples the other day. I got leftover dumples. Cincinnati chili curry. I'm thinking of making a bold move. Oh, I missed. Thinking of making a bold move, which is making a quiche. And, why did this turn green? Am I going the right way? I'm really not. I'm really and truly not going the right way. This is taking me up the mountain. But I don't want to be here. Can I go up from here at all? I don't think I can. They're gonna make it a quiche and putting the leftover curry in the quiche so that it's a curry quiche. I bet it could taste good. I bet it could be a combination that tastes pretty good. I've put curry and scrambled eggs before and it's pretty good. I forgot about our dessert of ice cream with like 32 eggs or however many we put in the background. I can't count all those. I don't have the technology for that. We are never eating whatever that is. 4 dozen eggs. That's too many. That's a lot of egg. Maybe too many egg. Can I go up here? I've never been. There was a GIF the whole time. You got a monkacle. Delightful. Is this good? Is this where I want to be? I don't know. A lot of protein and salmonella. I hope, I mean, they might be boiled eggs. Heart boiled. Cook away the salmonella. We're here in Bugland. It's allowed to be here. Maybe actually we want to go this way. Shortcut to surface bugs only. Thank you, Cleaver. Whoa, wait, this is new. This is a new zone. And there's a bunch here? There's a bunk here? There's a bunch here? There's a Bumble here? There's a Breagle here? And a lost child? Don't you worry, little small. I got you. Oh. Forgot about whatever happened here. I gotta go around. Do I gotta go in the Wouter? Can we only get there through the Wouter? Is that what we're doing? We're swimming it? I guess we're swimming it. Take me back to here. Himlands, the Himalayas. Wouter. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So this is,
You want a glass of water?
take a sippy. I've been dinking my coffee. It's rapidly approaching room temperature. Still tastes good at room temperature, but it's not warm. It finally started cooling down here. Oh, you know what? I thought the reason I didn't go here is because the fog kept me at bay. But actually, it's because I didn't have the power to be a bug. I didn't have any bug powers last time, so I couldn't climb up the walls. The fog had nothing to do with it. This music is really normal, though. I think. How did I get here, though? How did I color this? Or maybe there was another zone. I guess up here? Maybe I just swam my way here? We gotta color it pretty. Very important to do it. I clicked out of it accidentally. I really should have made this game full screen when I started it. But I didn't. The thing about it is I didn't. It's a maze? Some kind of strange maze? Am I supposed to be here? Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to be there. Hi, Finty. I'm in a strange maze. The strange maze. Or maybe that is the technique. Maybe I am supposed to do that. No, I'm supposed to go here, and then here, and then here. Gift! The Strange Maze. Oh, hell yeah, now that's a look. Wait, there's trash. There's literally litter. Uh-oh. Why is that so scary? Huh? Why is there evil darkness? I don't like that. It's not allowed or recommended. Got to see your old choir director. Let's go. Do they say hello? It's been 3 trillion years. Is the evil darkness gonna harm me? Roman cavalry choirs rise up. Choir kids rise up. Hi, Cristo. Welcome in, welcome in. Once again, I'm wishing everybody, hoping, having a wonderful Wednesday. I keep clicking out of the game. Oh. There's evil inky blackness up there. It's slurping away the colors. Whoa. Your new cat is settling in pretty well. She's so cute. Did you pick a name yet? Did you give a name for it yet? So meow. So meow. They got Italian horses that sing. Roman horses are always singing. We'll try the left one. It's not what I wanted. Try the right one. Guess I can swim up.
Domer.
Domer. Domer. Horns! Why would we ever wear anything else? Why would we ever wear anything else? Meow oof domer. Hi, Matt Jack. Home stuck. I think I can make him orange. If we really want to home stuck it up. Hold on. I gotta get my... There we go. No, that's a homestuck of some kind. I think I have to go up. Why is this zone so scary? Is this okay? Is it allowed to be this scary? Now that's a goat. Me when there's a goat. This might be a lie. I don't think I've ever said that upon seeing a goat. Oh, later. Hi, Chicory. Did you know that this place is like crazy scary and dark and got evil music? Is this allowed? I don't want the water to be poop water. It could be darkness water. Why is Chicory in the swamp? Because this is where the final temple trial is. The end is just up ahead, sustenance. You'll have to face the corruption. One of those things only the brush can fight. Sorry. Just go on ahead when you're ready. Chicory. What exactly happened between you and Blackberry? I'll tell you if you really want to know. Yeah. The swamp is the beginning of all life. And that's why Shrek lives there. Shrek is the beginning, the middle, and the end. And the onion. Night coffee. I'd looked up to Blackberry basically my whole life. Training with her was a dream come true. I'd say we even became friends. I was so desperate to please her. But that meant I had to be perfect. And on the 7th day, he rested, saying, "Stay out of my..." I cannot... That is not anywhere near a Shrek impression. What does Shrek sound like?
Stay out of my swamp.
I don't think I could do a Shrek. I don't think there's a Shrek within me. Scottish? There you go. And he prayed. Oh my God, did I pray? I pray every single day. Yeah. For evolution. Scottish accent. I don't think I could do that. Hi, DJ Tom. Welcome in. But that meant I had to be perfect. Any sign of weakness could have been the end of my dream to wield. So I hid myself from her. Always pretended to be fine, even with no one else to talk to. And I basically got away with it until this trial. My very last one. Chicory, how long did you have the brush before us? Cause like, we're big fans of you.
Yippee.
Yippee. We're big fans of you and your whole business, but you're making it sound like you had the brush. We've had the brush for what? 10 streams, 30 hours, round up to like 35. Thank you for the clip. So cool you used the redeem, Yippee. Hi, Toms. Thank you for the Yippee. Chicory is 1,000 years old. Dilated into 10 years. Dilated? Like what they do to your eyes when they make the pupils so big? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't you dilate 10 years into 1,000? You gotta condense them. I actually don't know the definition of dilated, but I assume it means make bigger. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah. Yeah. Because when you go to the dentist, the dentist shouldn't be doing anything to your eyes. When you go to the eye guy, they make your pupil big when they dilate it, not small. Thank you, Fiend, for the blue. Yippee! Thank you, Nightbot, for the yippee. Thank you, Every, for sound. Blackberry knew something was up. She just pretended not to, until she actually had to relinquish the brush shear. That's when everything came out. All her doubts about me. This was supposed to be a simple final step. But she was suddenly threatening to take the brush back. Can they do that? Your dentist doesn't brush your eyes? No. Not their job. I go to the dentist, I close my eyes. They should have nothing to do with my eyes. I take a nap. I take a nap, they poke my gums. It's fine. I felt so betrayed. After everything, after coming so close, it got very heated. She tried to pull the brush out of my hands. I fought back. And then something grew here. You killed Blackberry? And we've been seeing her ghost the whole time? The spooky trees is a corpse flower? It was the first time I had seen those black trees. We haven't spoken since. I ran away with the brush. I was sure I could keep it all under control. Sure it would never happen again. I guess we all know how that went. So that's how all this started. It sounds like this is Blackberry's fault, actually. And how this stuff all grew here. Scratching your cornea is exactly what a dentist is supposed to do. No! Y'all need to see better dentists. I got the best dentist. I show up once every 6 months. They clean my teeth. And they say, good job. From San Diego. Fish. San Diego. Killer fish. I was gonna say there should be no fish at your dentist, but actually a lot of dentists have an aquarium in the waiting room, and that's nice to look at while you wait. Diego. Killer fish. San Diego. Killer fish. Do not scratch your corneas. Those should remain unscratched. Fish, killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, oh killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, oh killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, killer fish from San Diego. No more fish, you ate them. Hi raccoon, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a Wednesday. I hope you are so full of yummy fish. It's all my fault. But it's not just you, Chicory. Things have come from me too. There were not nearly this many trees until I got the brush. There were less before. It's the brush. Maybe the brush is what made it real, but I wish I'd been stronger. I let all of this grow inside of me. Gamers, don't let things grow inside of you. Should be a no-grow zone. You should be the only thing growing on your person, I think. I guess you can let your hair can grow on the outside of you. Blood? Does blood grow? You take that back? It's allowed. It's not allowed. You ate melon seed. You spit those back out. What about your heart? Leg of the Grink? Heart growing 10 sizes that day? Don't talk about your gut flora like that. Does gut flora grow? I don't know enough about the bacteria that live in your gut. I know they live in there, but do they like grow and change? Did they get replaced with new gut bacteria? There's a melon growing inside of you, should not be in there. Melons don't supposed to grow inside. They grow outside. They grow in the dirt. Tapeworms don't grow those. It's bad when they get big. It's actually probably bad to have them in you. At all. Any size. Their best friend, they do. They're living a whole society in there. I should eat more yogurt for them. Your microbiome is constantly evolving. I gotta go swallow more bacteria, I think. Give them something to deal with. Salad. I should make a sound command. Special secret sound pool. Seeing how corrupted it is here. It's like I'm surrounded by my own mistakes. That's not being fair to yourself. Blackberry should have been there for you. Nobody can be perfect. Nobody can be nerfect. That shouldn't have come between you and being the wielder. I think Blackberry knew this could happen. If someone unstable wielded the brush, it reaches into you and makes all this stuff real, good or bad. Maybe it wasn't fair to me, but, well, life wasn't fair to me. I can't function the way normal people do, shaking your hand, Chicory. And I just have to live with that. I probably shouldn't have been a wielder ever. But you were a great wielder. Your colors were so good. You can get gut microbes from your friends when you spend time with them. Who want to get together and breathe the same air? Who up breathing? Who up sharing the air we breathe? The dude from the Fallout series that became a mutant with a tree growing in him. He was able to communicate through his mind. In the end, the tree took over his body and turned him into an unimaginable tree forest creature. I've never played a Fallout game. You. Wow. Breathing in your direction. Ha-hoo, ha-hoo, ha-hoo. Who up in taking the molecules? Am I drinking more my night coffee? But you were a great wielder. Maybe if you had more support, this wouldn't have come from the brush. But Blackberry made that impossible for you. I wish someone had been there for you, Chicory. I wish things had been different too. I wish I didn't need help. I wanted to do it all myself, like Blackberry did, but I let everyone down. Sorry, I'm not in a good place here. I know you're trying to help, and you're probably right. That it wasn't all just my fault. But I don't think I can do this right now. Just go on ahead. Oh, okay. I'm sorry all this happened to you, Chicory. I hope facing this helps a little bit. Chicory. You want to wear a green? We could be matching. Ow. Who threw a bicycle at me? Blue Crystal, you? You bicycled me? How could this happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I pick up litter. E.T.? You're feeling the violence flow through me. Hello, hi, Jag. Feeling the evil, wicked bite, tear, kill, stab. I'm not, no. Last year was my evil era. I'm no longer in my evil era. I'm in something else. I don't know what it is. I forgot what it was. I had a whole new era to be in this year. It was in my mind and I've forgotten it. Woo! I've forgotten it. But it's not evil. We're done with that. I did evil. It was all right. Wait, you know? Tired of pushing. That was last year. Now are we pulling? Cause you're push and you're pull, you're ish and you're ol, you're rear and you're wow, you're wow and you're woo. You forgot? Is this the year of forgetting? Same thought, same brain cell. Deku Tree Redux. This is the Scaly Tree. It's got a scary face, and if we go in it, we're probably gonna have to fight some sort of evil beastie. In your blank era, I knew it. One cell moment. Evil sentient berry. There's been berry posting going on Tumblr lately, and I'm living for it. Posts like, feed me a correct berry if I'm wrong, but... Or like, the dev must have been eating fun berries when they made this game. What is the hot new stuff coming to Tumblr? It's berry posting. Ah. We're using the power of fire to burn it all down. Feed me a correct berry if I'm wrong is so good. It's extremely very powerful. I think that's the move. A berry to correct you. Interesting. Feed me a correct berry if I'm wrong, but... I like how they didn't even need to finish the sentence, too. Like, that was the whole post, was just feed me a correct berry if I'm wrong, but... That's all you needed to know. I'm blurring it all. Oh, water put it out because water is wet. Water is the wet of it. And the wetness. Are you burning everything down? We gotta burn it all down. We gotta burn it all around. It's the way we gotta do. 'Cause I'm burning here for you. Maybe I wanna go the other way though. Did anybody even think about that?
Water.
I'll take a sippy. May the water put out the fire. I clicked out of the game. Oh. Amen. Do I have night coffee left? I have a little. A little bit of night coffee. We can burn it all down. We can burn it all around. It would have been a dead end anyway. Even if we went up the left sideways, we couldn't have even done it. Hey! You put it all back? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Is that allowed? I burned it all again? It's not fair. It's not nice. It's not kind. Maybe it's cruel. I'm gonna go in the little hole. Burn painting the cave. Wait, no, do I even want to be in the hole? There's like another place I could be, right? No. Water just brings me to here.
Him understreck. Bokses gorbel gorbel.
Gorbel. Oh, you think there's gonna be a big scary in here? Do you think there's gonna be an evil wicked? You think there's gonna be a mean and nasty? Well, that's blackberry and that's chicory. After all this time.
Beaver of passion says him understreck. Bokses gorbel gorbel.
Lily. After all this time, all that training, I'm just not good enough for you. Chicory, don't do this. I can't take this anymore. I hate you, Blackberry. I need you out of my life. You need to be green. You need to be Gerple. Can't paint Blackberry. I'll be a wielder. With or without your blessing. Oh. The girlies are fighting. She's gone. I made a huge mistake. I should never have. How did I push her so far away? How could I let this happen? I'm a monster. The sadness was Blackberry the whole time. Get blue. Every artist is suffering. That's why we have to take the suffering out of us and put it on a paper for art. I'm making you as blue as I can. Oh. No, she never understood what it really takes. Why I have to be this way. It's not my fault. She's weak. You're doing it so wrong and bad. You don't fix someone's sadness. Oh gosh. You don't fix someone's sadness by putting more pressure on them. Doesn't work that way. I love to be painting in circles. Ah! Just gonna walk around. Celeste Songwriter made this music? Yes, I believe so. Same composer. It's not my fault. She should have listened to me. But then, why do I feel so guilty? Did I make her like this? Why couldn't I just fix this? Can't fix everything. Oh. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die from death. Other side now? Oh. Oh, I can swim in the red? Oh. I'm making you blue about it. It's a whole generational trauma the whole time. I wanted to make her perfect. I wanted to be her friend. Why didn't you? Die of death? That's how most people die, I think. But she's gone. She didn't die. She's still alive. The post office is working again. You can send Chicory a letter. You could say, sorry, I was a big meaner. I was going through some stuff, and that's no excuse to take it out all on you. But I wanted to say I'm sorry you didn't deserve any of that. And I can't fix it. She's gone. She's literally outside. She's gone. She's right outside. She's like 5 screens away. We gotta swim through some nasty cave water, but we can go there. It's the ghost of Chicory in Sustenance's mind. No, that's the ghost of Blackberry in Sustenance's mind. Chapter 10. The Bush. Sustenance! Sustenance, wake up! Oh, thank goodness. I caught you washing down the river. I thought for a second that... Well, I'm glad you're okay. If you were hurt because of me, I don't know what I'd... I'm okay. But, Chicory, it wasn't you in there. It was Blackberry. I think she feels terrible about what happened. Well, Ruby Raid! Hi, Ruby! Hi, Raiders! Hi, gamers! There's more. There is more. There's a whole nother chapter. We still gotta climb the Wheelters Tower. Hi, gamers! Hello, 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 hello. Did y'all have fun of playing Cassette Beasts? Did you record some funny guys? Did you do some funny fights? Did you see some funny puns? Did you do a flip? Did you do a skip? Did you do a dip an ice cream cone in some chocolate and then eat it? I hope you had a fun time, and I hope you had a good time, and I hope you're having a grand old time. What with the Cassette Beasts. I'm officially out of night coffee. So sad that it had to happen. But I still got regular style water, so it's gonna be okay. Well, she has a real way of showing it. You recorded and you remastered. Let's go. Recording is like catching and remastering is like evolving, right? Is that how it works in the Cassette Beasts world? I've been the world's lightest lurking on your Cassette Beasts streams a little bit. And I look over and I see some cool funny names like Puppercut and whatnot. But it is going in one ear and immediately out the other and not retaining any information. That's how it's done in the world of cassette tape. I'm trying to think if I own any cassette tapes. I have a cassette tape player, but it's a battery-powered cassette player, but it's also like a radio. And so I only ever used it for the radio function, really. I could own cassettes. I could just listen to cassettes. But I also don't need to because I have MP3s and FLACs and M4As. Well, she has a real way of showing it. But I guess that means it really is from the brush. Not just me, not just you. If Blackberry's there too, it could mean every wielder through history is in there somehow. It's almost like art is a struggle. Chicory, I think you should talk to Blackberry. about what happened. If she has something to say to me, she can say it herself. You know, that's kind of fair also. Oh, shoot. This is the trial I never really finished, so I nearly forgot about the ritual at the end. There's a ritual? Are we gonna sing a song again? Just like Kung Fu Panda. Just like Kung Fu Panda. Your father was the goose all along. The theme of the trial is master passing on to student. And yes, you can see a puppercut and you can see a southpaw. That means left-handed. I know it from baseball. You're supposed to earn the respect of your master. Me. And I'm supposed to formally accept you. Maybe with like
Hexagon says splonk.
Splonk. Thank you, Ruby, for the splonk. A handshake or something? But did I earn your respect? Sustenance. You did way more than earn my respect. So much of this happened because I didn't have anyone to talk to or anywhere to turn. But you've been there for me. You've got a strength that I kind of admire. And I happily accept you as my successor. Yay! We're the king of art! Yippee! Oh. This is it, Sustenance. You've completed all... Youpee! You've completed all the wielder trials. Your bond with the Bursch. Power up.
Yippee!
You now have full control of the Bursch. All of your paint abilities are stronger. You can even swim up. Whoa! I can get to the secret areas now. Waterfall. You're finally strong enough to face the corruption on top of the Wielder Tower. How do you feel? I don't know. I'm proud of you.
Yippee!
Creative mode unlocked. Let's go. All of these corruptions should have been my problem alone. And facing them all made me want to give up. But you stood up to everything. I'm so glad you were here. I really don't deserve you. But I'll be there to cheer for you. When you're ready, come meet me in luncheon. You got it, boss. Make my horns more orange. And... shirt this color. Okay. Now we can get to the... Oh! Why did we make this area so green? Ooh, hi. I was just going for a stroll, but I couldn't help but notice how nice the colors are here. Are you sure? Do you mean how nice the color is here? There's only the one. I stopped to take it in and spaced out for a while. You did a nice job with it. I like being here. I hope you're having a nice day too. Thank you, Cardamom. Thank you, Nightbot. Let's make this a little less, scrungly. Let's make this just slightly less scrungly. Thank you, Weaver. Hopefully isn't a big pain to clean as Terraria corruption. I have never played a Terraria. Thank you, Tomes. Power of Thwimp. Thank you, Tomes. I don't know why Thwomp and Thwimp are such thankful sounds. It's a sound that's good to hear in your ear. Who live here? Is Dr. Cheese house? Hello, Dr. Cheese. Did you want to update your custom colors? No. I don't. Need to record a Womp sample since it isn't stored like that in the Super Mario 64 files. Are they just like a pitched down thwomp? You can also just pitch down a thwomp. Where are we? We're here. We can swim up Weberfell now. Err. Or pitch up a thwomp and make it a thwomp. I'm trying to imagine what a Youpie version of a thwomp would sound like. Thwompy. We can swim up this now. Can we... We still can't, we still can't color the darkness. We can go over there, though. Thwomp is a thwomp but pitched down and cut into 2 segments. Uh-oh. Hold on. I didn't mean to be green. I'm not allowed to have dog colors. I wanted to check out that zone over there. And over there. Yippee! Most forested mad yippee ever recorded. Yipper. Wait. We're here. How is this colored? Got pointish glasses. Oh, did we come from the other side? This is why. It's because we didn't have a way to, break them rocks. Didn't have... Ow. I fell in the water. I moved myself. Make that a color. Okay, and then we can take the shortcut down. Who lives here? Spinach!
Now the place you've been with the most litter would be Desert Mountain. There's litter on 3 screens there. It'd be so beautiful if not for the litter.
Well, maybe now that we can swim up. Now that we can swim upwards, we can go there and we can get the litter there and we can swim upwards about it. And we can go there and we can swim up. You heard this is a stream for Shrek impressions? No. I'm not good at it. I might even possibly be bad at it. We can't swim up. We can't swim up. Upwards. Direlfin? Is this allowed? Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. Dolphin allowed? Dolphin allowed? Fish? Really and truly allowed? Well, I have to color all these first. Gotta make it pretty. Because if you're not making it pretty, what even the point of it is? What the point of all of it is? What the pointing of it is? What if it all even is the point? I fear you free tomorrow. I gotta go shopping. You need a lift to Walmart. Sorry, I'm on my chores week right now. I'm doing chores. I'm being very productive. And by very productive, I mean a little bit productive, but that's a win for me right now in my current state of being. I gotta pay my taxes. This week on the list, I got my car smog checked and I registered my car and I vacuumed. My floor is no longer littered with tiny bits of cardboard. I got back into applying for jobs. I did groceries. I cleaned up some stream stuff that I've been meaning to set up. I've been working on an art project that I probably should have finished by now, but I'm behind on everything. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna have time to fly to the East Coast and to drive you to the Walmart tomorrow. I'm sorry. He said they literally do anything but that. Sorry. I do not have the time or the bandwidth or the energy to fly all the way to the East Coast to drive you to Walmart tomorrow. How's the pointing going? I don't have the power to point. I could do this.
Wow.
I could do that. It's kind of like a point. Are you gonna go down to the Nirvana the band, the show, the movie on Friday? You need a lift to Walgreens. I'm not gonna go see Nirvana the band, the show in theaters. I'm gonna wait for that one to come to streaming, I think. Though I kind of do. I do want to see Nirvana the band, the show, the movie, and I do want to see Iron Lung, but I think both of those I'm gonna wait for streaming. I need to watch movies. Gotta put that on my list. You know what I figured out how to do? I figured out how to set it up on my computer that when I watch an episode of an anime, it automatically marks... If I watch it on my Plex server, it automatically marks it as watched on any list. So I have that. I finally figured out how to set that up. It was not very difficult, but I don't know anything about Python, so I learned it. I learned how to do it. But no, unfortunately, I cannot drive you to the Walgreens on the way to Nirvana the band, the show, the movie, because I will not be going to Nirvana the band, the show, or the movie on Friday. Chips!
Wow, you found my secret spring. This is the best spot in all picnic, no doubt. The springs are hot and nobody comes here. Until you. But we can share.
Thank you, Chips.
The joy of hot water with cold, snowy air.
You don't get this kind of goodness in droughts. Droughts? That's not a food. Is it? Never met someone from the ocean province.
Well, hey, nice to meet you.
Can't say I met too many surfies up Surfies? Is it 'cause we're from the surface?
Too many surfies up this way either. You must be quite the explorer.
You swam all the way here from the Big Dink? The one that's on the bottom of the map and we're at the top?
It's worth it. Nice to get away from it all, you know? The trip back down is real fun, too.
Tell your surfy friends you gotta meet a real dolphin.
Just don't mention this spot to them. It'll be our little secret, right?
You got it, Chips. Anything for you, Chips? I'll tell all my surfy friends I got to see dolphin. Real.
Oh, wait, a secret.
A gorgeous. I'm like a pretty princess. Okay, where's the other one? To the right here? How do I get over there? Oh, I see it. I see it. It was here the whole time. It was literally just here the whole time. Oh, this is a puzzle of timing. Or maybe it's not. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You got a bursh. Inverted tones. We don't need that. And I guess we can get there because we can swim up waterfalls now? I think there's a waterfall beneath it. Wait, but what about the puzzle? What about the puzzle? What about the puzzle? The Pazuzu. What about the Pizazzo? What about the Plizzle? What about the P-Zizzle? What about the Pubbo? We have to go from the south, so let's go here. What about the placebo? What about the pizzicato? What about the, panini? What about the poinciana? What about the poinsettia? What about the... What about the... What are other things that start with P? What about the pepperoni and cheese? What about the People's Choice Awards? What about the prairie dog? What about the precious gem? Ba-ba-ba-ba. You got royal. It's all right. That's all right. Let's do scarf. I like the way scarf look with horn. What about Paisley? What about Paisley? Place your bets. Do you think this puzzle is something that we need to climb the wheel? Do you think this puzzle is like a post game where we have to do the Wielder's Tower to complete it? Or do you think there's a way to solve that puzzle first? You bet that the One Piece is on Laugh Tale? Is that the name of the final island? Did they confirm that it's Laugh Tale? I remember when all the translators were saying like Raftel or whatever. Luncheon does not look good. Hey, Kitty Raid. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You're playing games and demos. What games and demos were you playing? Hi, Sleepy Green Knight. In the story, it is first known to be Raftel, yes, but they confirmed that it's Laugh Tale? That's wild. Mindwave? Wait, was it Mindwave? There's a lot of games and demos out there, so that's a wild, like, guess to just be like, was it this one? Were you playing the Endocopia demo? I don't even know if there is a demo for that. Name any game. What games and demos were you playing? And were they fun? And should I play them? Games and demos and 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 games and demos. Checked out a few free horror games and some analog horror and some deceivingly cute games. Okay, but were the cute games and the horror games one and the sames? Ton of fun. A lot of them were super spooky. I really want to play more spooky games. There is a game that I saw someone playing the other day that I really want to play. I don't know if I can play it on stream because I think it takes too much brain power. It might have to be a game that's just for me, but I might try it on stream. I was thinking about playing it this Friday as a Valentine's game because that would have been insane, but God, I don't remember the name. I want to say it's like Homiciders, but I don't think that's it. But it's like a horror game / also you have to decipher the language of all the scary monsters that you're talking to, and also it's dating sim ? Homicipher is what it is. Children of Clay. The Children of Clay was pretty good. The cute game was also horror? Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have to check out your VOD then. I wanna see these cute horror games. I wanna see the spooky games. I wanna see the scary. You would have hummus and cider. Hummus cider. No, homicipher. It looks interesting. Based on the concept of romance with horror men. But you have to like decipher the word. They like speak in symbols, and they actually, it's like you have to uncover the language. But I don't know if I have the brain for that on stream. Think about it. There's so many good games. The Gaijin horror game, real. Konnichiwa, watashi wa aifi desu. Eigo hanase masuka. It's one of my favorite things to do is just put on the most insufferable Gaijin accent. I clicked out of the game again. Well, I hope you had your ears bleed. Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. Crunchy wall. This game's got sad in it. Good night, Lochno. Have a good sleep, have a good dreams, have a good ice creams. It's like we're really in Japan. looks just like it. It's just like, it's the same experience. It's the exact same. Put a convenience store here and you've basically got it all. For a second, I thought the's eyes turned red and I got a little bit scared. It didn't happen. It was a trick of my eyes. It was a trick of me staring at a bright color and then looking at the... Oh, what? You just had ice cream. Let's go. What is this link? Ice creams. The spooky music is called The Dark Forest. Feels apt. This wasn't supposed to happen. I'm gonna take a quick note for next Halloween. Him and the scary red eyes sometimes. You ever just...
English says momentary evil stare.
Momentary evil stare. You ever just see things that, don't exist? Thank you, the boo-boo. Perfectly right there next to the. Keeping an eye on the to make sure. Everybody click that link, by the way. Go to twitch.tv.com.tv.com.tv.twitch.https:/paint_kitty_ and you can go there and you can click and you can see all the cool spooky game demos and see which games is good and which games is bad, and you can learn and you can laugh and you can live and you can love and you can smile and you can scream, but it's a good scream, don't worry about it. The boob is the stand. Illusion of the ghoul. Illusion of the ghoul. Did you see it? The circle shows you the part that's scary. If I click this link, will it show me ice? Whoa. Oh, that's the emote. I'm thinking about ice cream. Now I'm thinking about iced cream. I think I have some in my freezer, but it might be too old. It might have gotten strange and crystally. Oh. What's going on? Oh, right! I thought everybody was taking shelter in here, but no, it's an art show. Yo! Radish's art rules. Radish, if you were at an anime convention, I would buy your print. What an intriguing art show. I was just passing through for my daily jolt, but I was captured by this artwork. Radish, she'll certainly be one to watch. It's cool seeing Radish's art here. I think she deserves it. Her stuff's cool. I've seen some of these before, but it looks like she has some new stuff too. Glad she's still working on it. I'd follow your blue sky, Radish. I wondered how she was doing after she left school. Man, I haven't spoken to Radish since, my time at the academy. It's kind of awkward seeing her here, but I think we're cool now. She said you helped her find this gig. That's pretty big of you, Sustenance. Radish has always been a bit more intense than me. She wants to be the best. I just want to take it easy. That's why we make good friends. I feel bad for not talking to her after our fight, but I'm glad she's doing okay. I should hang out with her again. You should. Radish's art is pretty cool, isn't it? It really expresses her personality. I think it's so cool that she got to do a show. Thanks for giving her that push, Sustenance. My gosh, look at Radish's amazing show. That's my daughter, you know. I'm so proud. Radish told me you helped her out. Is that right? Thank you so much. I have a small something for you. Come to my house sometime after this, okay? At the end of the Sips River. Okay. You got anything to say about this bird? I don't remember your name, and I'm not allowed to talk to you about it. We haven't had an art show in a while. The big color wipe threw everyone off. But this feels just a little like normal again. I like Radish's art. It's got character. Maybe we can get her to come back again sometime. Well, Radish, did it go the way you wanted it to? It all happened so fast. I didn't expect the cafe to be so excited about the idea. It's not the same as being in a gallery, but I have to admit, it's not bad. Glad I gave it a try after all. I didn't expect you to help or care either. So, thanks. Also, sorry for being a huge jerk at the academy. I had you all wrong. It means a lot that you wanted to help me after all that. So, I want you to take one of these pieces home. Yes! That's a way to say thanks. Your choice, which? This one. I want this one. It looks cool. I like the framing. I like the shadows. I like the lighting. I like the cool eye. I like the cool sword. Yes, I would love to take this piece. Thank you. I took your piece. Clementine's here too. I wasn't sure I'd see her again after everything. She was really hurt by some of the stuff I said to you. I know it wasn't really fair of me. Well, maybe I'll say something to her. Me too, I am also kicking. I am. We got a free art! For someone who wants people to see their art, they complain a lot. Real. Wait, can I take these? Take the fancy set. Hey, I move more stuff out for the kids. You want to take the fancy set? Yeah. Can I take it all? Hang on, hang on. I just did a recount. It turns out Sustenance found every last lost kid. We found them all? Hyphy. Hi. How do you combine jam with high? Jam blutations. It's like salutations. So freaking sleepy. I'm shaking your hand, but shaking your pillow? Jello. Jello's pretty good. Oh, wait, because it's, oh God, no, because it's jam and it becomes Jello because jam and Jello are both the same. They're the same flavor that you can put in your plate. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. How did I not see it? Wow, no kidding. Sustenance, thank you so much for your hard work. Thanks to you, all these kids are safe and happy. And I got to meet Beans, too. Aw, jeez. I don't think we can thank you enough, but why don't you take the rest of this decor? Thank you. Thank you. All of the trash. Thank you. Thanks for all your help. We found every child. We found every single child. It's dark and yippee. It's dark and scary in this world.
Oh, hello, Sustenance. I was curious about what style you were using to color here. Looks like you kept it fairly simple. I suppose minimalism is nice. Though it could look nice with more details, too. Well, either way, thanks for your hard work.
What, you want me to do details? What do you want me to do? Some sort of strange patterns? Is this better? Is this better for you? Now there's specks. And some of the tree trunks is different. I wanted to go to the puzzle. To the puzzle. But we also have to go down Sips River. Hope today went well. I hope everybody's today has gone so good. That one over there? I hope everybody's Wemble's day went so good. I did a productive day. I'm slowly cleaning up stuff in my apartment. I'm slowly going through my chores that I gotta do. Ooh, did not mean to go under the bridge. Thank you, Finchy. Thank you, Nightbot. I still gotta do my taxes.
Youpee!
Youpee! That's my next main oh, there's an Amogus here! Hi, Amogus! Taxes is my next big chore for the list.
Hey, thanks for helping Radish with her show. She seems like she's coming out of her fog, so I'm happy as can be. I have something to show you. You see, way back, my great-grandpa was a wielder. Had a really special brush style he made himself, and he hid it somewhere in Picnic. Guess hidden stuff is an ancestral passion. Anyway, even I don't know where it is.
Nightbot is chatty today. Nightbot loves to say things like rat and wow and yippee. Just write down 6-7 on your taxes. I think the IRS will waggle their finger at me if I do that. I think the IRS will send me an email and they'll say, no, no. You can't just do that. You have to write different numbers. You have to put difference numbers. I'm worried about my taxes this year. I might be worried for nothing, but it's gonna be. I gotta figure out if quitting my job midway through the year changes anything, and if having a gap in my healthcare changes anything. Because I know, like, it used to be that if you didn't have healthcare for a certain amount of months, you had to pay a fine on your taxes, but then they got rid of it, except they didn't get rid of that for California. But I guess we'll find out. I'll go to the website and I'll put in my forms. I got too many forms. One of your favorite things is that him appears more intelligent than Nightbot in the sense that him can actually talk and Nightbot just makes noises, but him still calls Nightbot senpai and is so happy to be around it. Him loves Nightbot. I will never get rid of Nightbot entirely. I've cut down on... Nightbot used to do a bunch of stuff. I think if you... Nightbot still has some commands. Like, I think if you do !3, Nightbot knows about that one. And if you say soup, Nightbot knows about soup. Does Nightbot still know how to dodge? Yeah, Nightbot knows about combat. Thank God. Nightbot is the OG. I cut down on a lot of Nightbot commands. I moved a lot of them over to Himbot. It's got its flavor water. I think Nightbot also has bird's nest soup? Why do I have that command? What's our gem budget looking like? Gemless. Gemless society. I've moved basically everything over to StreamerBot. All of my shoutouts, all of my actual commands. I think maybe one day, bird's nest soup. Maybe one day I'll move everything out of Nightbot, but I think I'm just gonna keep Nightbot around, if only for just the thwomps.
The normal gem.
The normal gem. Normal gem list. Oh, I guess we have normal gem and we have strange gem. Let me go to the Nightbot page real quick. I like to see... Okay. I had a lot of misspellings of booba. Can we get Finchy Gem? We wouldn't... Is that just Finchy saying gem? Some kind of gem? Anyone really wants to try bird's nest soup? You do like a gel from time to time. It's supposed to be a, Bird's nest soup made you remember Birds' Rights activists from Twitter. Good tweeters. Talk about how come dinosaur got so small to fit inside of a Cheetos bag. +2. Bird's nest soup is supposed to be a delicacy. It's supposed to be good. They turned Finchy into a gem. They shouldn't do that. Hi, Kagan, you're Fugi. Hi, Kagan. The soup commands I have are specifically because back when a Snorlax was streaming, they had a soup command that would just pull a random soup off of like the Wikipedia soup page. It would just give you the name of a random soup. And I loved learning about every soup, but I didn't have the power to set it up myself, so I just added a soup command, and Bird's Nest soup was definitely one of the soups that we got. So I added Bird's Nest soup. Oh, you know what I have? That's a really important one. Bird poem. Bird poem is a command that we have in Nightbot. A lot of booba misspellings. If you do exclamation point cat, Nightbot says kitty. See, like that. It's like Nightbot's just like you spelled it wrong. There's the dogler command, which is like dollars but for dogs. I don't have a Shaboozy Woozy. There's a eat command where Nightbot just tells you to enjoy. Oh yes, of course. Fwazoop. So that if you need to do that. I don't have a yeet command. I don't have a murder command. I have a Gamorbed command where Nightbot says, everybody stand back. I'm about to Gamorb. And Gamorbius. I should just make a Splunk command. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Gamorbius. If you spell Garfield wrong, Nightbot calls you out, but it still posts the ASCII art. I have a help command where Nightbot just apologizes to you. You can high five Nightbot. Nope. I don't have a Nelp command. If you do kick, ow, it hurts me, but also Nightbot talks about kicking. If you do exclamation point Lazaga, Nightbot says a thing. I have a meat space command. So tasty. I have a smoke bomb command. I have a command that says puncha. Ow. I don't have an email command. I have a spoilers command where Nightbot just says don't. Oh, I have a warning command. Oh, that triggers. Oh, I guess it does trigger the content warning.
He says, Morpheus, Dorpheus, Orpheus go eat some walrus's orifices. Porridge Morpheus, Morpheus going to the buffet and walrus's Corpheus. Corpses Worcestershire sauce go into your orifices. Red pill, blue pill Morpheus.
Morpheus, Dorpheus, Orpheus, go eat some walrus's orifices. Porridges Morpheus, Morpheus going to the buffet and walrus's Corpheus. Corpses Worcestershire sauce go to your orifices. Red pill, blue pill, Morpheus, walruses, seashells by the seashorepheus. Morpheus drinking a 40 in a death basket. Is that Eric Andre? Him tried his best, okay? Can I get a Shaboozy Woozy in the I have Eminem. You don't even need an exclamation point for that one. I have a yurt command? Why do I have that? I know why there's wee wee. No,
Leader of Passion says,
Shabuzi
Shabuzi
woozy
Wuzi Kuchijum Philochim Sharkoshimuruni Abadabadu Bilumi Poglum Salumi Gubi Abubi Saluni Palumi.
It's weird to hear him say it instead of the.
Shabuzi
Woozi.
Sakatoa.
Weaver of Passion
There we
says,
go. Shabuzi woozy John Falucci.
Chimaruni Abadabadubi Lumi and Gloom Salumi Gubir Bubi Saluni Palumi
Beautiful.
Stanley MMMTUCCI
MMM.
the Gucci Baba Bui drinking all the shampoo in the house Tilamusi Mauchi driving me down Kamashi with Takasechi while I so with Karotuchi Yuso CAH Towusi taking in the view CI with Amadon Anuchi.
Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hexagon says Splonk.
Splonk. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some new commands real quick.
Pasvi says Tets, Hims, Tets, Hims, Tets, Hims, Tets,
Tets,
Hims,
Hims,
Tets, Hims, Tets, Hims,
Tets, hims, tets, hims, tets, hims, tets, hims, tets, hims, tets, hims, tets. We're gonna add Shabuzi Woozy. Speakerbot. Speak. And why didn't it work? How come it didn't work? Hold on. Speakerbot not connected? What do you mean? I think I used the wrong command.
Shabuzi Wuzi Akuzi John Felachim Shaku Chimaruni Abadabadubi Lumi and Gloom Salumi Gubir Bubi Saluni Palumi
How's
him UCCI the Gucci Baba Bui drinking
Baba
all the
Bui.
shampoo in the house Tilamusi Mauchi driving me down Kamashi with Takasechi while I so with Karotuchi Yuso CAH Towusi taking in the view CI with Amadon Anuchi.
I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that. Him got reverse Probert. And let's go ahead and this. To this. Wait.
Splonk.
There we go. If you ever need just a fresh, clean Splunk, it is now available. We have acquired Splunk. We have acquired Shabuzi Woozy.
Oh, hi, Pip Pat. Are you small?
Pitter Patter is small. Anyway, even I don't know where it is, but he left behind a clue on how to find it. Oh, wait! And there it is. Weird, right? He meant for it to stay in the family for the next time we had a wielder, but I'd say it's been long enough to just share it. I mean, it's just a brush style anyway. Hope it helps ya. Wait! This was the secret the whole time? I take a screenshot so I don't forget it. Last I checked, the place you visited with the most gifts is Supper Woods. There's still 3 gifts. There's still 3 gifts in Supper Woods? Wonder who's gonna find them. After I dropped out, I was feeling pretty lost. I've finally been able to at least focus again. I still think leaving the academy was the right choice for me. I'll just keep on working on my own out here. I'll figure it out. You got it, Radish. I probably wouldn't have pulled through without my mom either. I'm really glad she was there for me. I was probably a jerk to her too. Well, I got a lot of figuring out to do. You know what they say? Something, 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 something. Something, something. Something. It's a strange cough. Something, 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 something. Up there.
Finchie says something, 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 something.
Something, 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 something.
Domer.
Domer. Domer.
Domer.
Domer. The strange Domer. Where are we? Gotta go to the right. The strange Domer. We gotta go up. We gotta go over and we gotta go up.
Domer.
We gotta go up.
The
Domer.
strange gem.
The strange Domer. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. All the way across the top. This one, this one, this one.
The strange gem.
The
Domer.
strange Domer. Yo! This is the green zone. Urgh. Broccoli.
Domer.
Oh, I gotta find a way to eat some broccoli. I can't recall the last time I ate any, and that might be a problem. I've been eating other vegetables. But what if there's secret nutrients that are in broccoli that I'm supposed to eat, but I haven't been getting? Domer Donger Thwomp Talps. Domin de Thwomper is powerful. You got a... Hold on now. Wait, paint with many colors? Rainbow? Yeah. Important. I clicked out of it.
Domer.
The strange Domer. Is this every square except for the one? Gamers?
Domer.
I think it's time.
Wait.
I'm gonna go up to City Hall real quick. Paint the sky. There we go.
Domer.
Ooh, is that Blackberry? Hi, Turnip.
It's you, the wielder. You're really doing it. You're going in there. I don't even know what to say. I can't believe I got to meet someone so brave. You're such a cool wielder. I want to be brave like you someday.
Hello again. Word is you're gonna fight the corruption here. I just wanted to come by and show my support. Thank you, Momo. You're not like the other wielders. It was a small thing. But you did a lot for me when you delivered that letter. Things really turned around for me. I can tell you care about helping people. Damn near killed her, Domer. For some reason, this message is blank for you. Protecting you from the pineapple pizza. I can tell you really care about helping people. So, thanks for all you've done. And all you're doing. Means a lot. At least to me. Wow. Wow. It got so scary here. I can't believe you're really going to fight it. You're very brave, Sustenance. I was never such a good wielder. Hope it goes okay. Blackberry, you got any words to say? Sustenance, I know Chicory's trained you all she can, so I'm placing my trust in the two of you. Please annihilate this corruption. We're all counting on you. Okay. Chicory, it's scary. It's scary. The end is just ahead. All those trials, all our preparation. It's all come down to this. So, you feel ready? So ready. Bring it on, giant scary corruption. I'm gonna paint you so good. Well, before you go, we've got to talk about what's gonna happen after. What is gonna happen after? I already colored the whole world. I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I think we should destroy the brush. Can we do that? Is that allowed? Your knee hurts and your toes hurt, and all that's left is your head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Is it from the cold, or is it just from the existence of pain? Have you considered someone giving you $3 trillion? I think that should happen. From the existence of pain, tragic. Should not be allowed. Should be illegal even. I think we should destroy the brush. The brush connects with the worst parts of us and makes them real. It lets us make beautiful things, but it's also carrying the darkness of every past wielder. And at this point, it's a threat to everyone in Picnic. You can't just destroy art. The brush should be wielded in moderation. Sometimes you need to work through your pain by putting it on paper, and by doing so you can bring inspiration and... Thanks! Because fascism has ASCII in it, but only one eye. That's insane. Destroying art is... Thanks, Himbot. Destroying art is fascism 101, real. That's him agreeing with you. That's him kicking fascism. Tomorrow you go to your good luck for your MRI. I hope they discover that the tube science knows how to eliminate pain.
It's a threat to
Everyone in Picnic. Him says, fuck your bigotry, I'm ASCII. Him is always saying this.
The thing is evil, and destroying it is the right thing to do. What do you think?
This fight could fix it, but also, won't the world lose color? You want us to live in a colorless world? You want to do some? Is this? Hold on. Is this prequel to In Stars in Time? That's why there's no more color in the world. That's why the game is in black and white. Is because Chicory destroyed the brush. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's true at all. Won't the world lose color?
Eventually, yeah. Everything would go black and white again, and there'd be no way to fill it back.
I mean, couldn't somebody just pick another brush from the brush tree?
I'm not stoked about that either. But if we keep it around, people will get really hurt because of it. We have to decide if that's worth the risk. Would it be so bad to stay black and white if it meant everyone was safe?
This is a big philosophical question you're bringing upon my plate.
What do you think?
This fight could fix it.
Every single wielder has fought the corruptions, but it still has our imprints on it.
Thank you for the clip. With the wrong line breaks, the ASCII looks like two hymns and one is bored and the other is evil smile. That's crazy. I need to figure out, I'm trying to see what him ASCII looks like on the on-screen. Oh, it's because the Limes man is there. I was like, why is there a big line of text at the bottom of that? How did that even happen? It's why can't I hold these limes? It appears as so mobile. Basically, your chat window has to be the exact right length for any of the ASCII art to look remotely okay. It's sized to the on-screen chat rather than, yeah, see, the line's not there. It's scaled to the on-screen chat rather than the actual chat box, because chat boxes can be any size depending on whatever app you're using. But I wonder if there's a way to make it so that it's just always the right size on every thing. Or maybe if I, like, rescale the on-screen chat and make it so that it is the same as mobile, and then desktop can just figure it out from there.
But it still has our imprints in it. If fighting back actually fixed it, then we wouldn't be in this situation. Maybe the problem will seem to go away for a bit, but then it'll come back. Probably even worse. That's why I wanted to bring this up now. It tricks us into thinking everything's okay, but it's the root of all the corruptions.
Can't we just, like, be straightforward about it? When a new wielder comes into power, you let them know, like, hey, by the way, this brush got depression in it. By the way, this thing is full of emotions. Here's our mental wellness tips, tricks, and techniques that you can use so that it doesn't erode your mind. And also, we're gonna keep your, the imp. What if you were backwards about it? Then you would be Ebe, which is a good RPG Maker game. Well, there's the Discord. I'm howling at the moon. But it's
the root of all the corruptions. And I bet the only way to get rid of them is to annihilate the source.
Ebe. Ebe. Ib. Did Ib stand for something? There's a manga that's IB and it stands for Instant Bullet. And I think I read that like 2 decades ago and I don't remember anything about it. Welcome to learning. I should play Eve on stream. Irritable bowel syndrome. Harvey's got that. Harvey's got cat IBS. That's why his tummy's so bad. Or I guess it's just the word. It's literally just the science word for bad tummy. Ib is like the counterpoint of the ego. I thought that was the id. I thought you gotta flip that B around. The id, the ego, and the alter ego. ID is also what's in your wallet, hopefully. So that when you are driving, they let you know that it's allowed. Right? Like, it feels like it should be, but it's not. It's different. I should play Eve on stream. I played it a million years ago. And originally when I started streaming, it's allowed. Listen, everything is the same. When I started streaming, I told myself I'm probably not going to play the RPG Maker games I've already played. I'm probably not going to play a Yume Nikki on stream. I'm probably not going to play an Ebe. But it's been so long. What does ID stand for? Identification. I believe. I believe that's what those 2 letters stand for. How's anyone supposed to remember how the BD goes in that word? That's what I'm saying. Letters is the same. Does anybody else do that thing where your mind, like, will flip letters around? Like, P and Q are just the same, but mirrored horizontal style. A D is a P, but if you, like, rotate it around. They're in the same place in my mind category. It's called dyslexia. I mean, not usually, like, not... Like, when I'm reading them, I can tell them apart. But when I'm remembering them sometimes, if it's just the letters and not, like, a word, if it's, like, the shapes of them, or if I'm just, like, associating them, I guess. See, 2 hymns? You put them in the Discord? I want to see the 2 hymns. Those are the 2 hymns. Hold on. How is this possible? 2 of him. 2 for the price of him. That's actually a beautiful miracle. That it lines up just well enough that you can see 2 of him. What a beautiful world we live. Thank you, Nightbot. Now that's Thorn. That's my good friend Thorn. That one you pronounce as th. I'm knowing of Thorn on account of I go to tumblr.com. Thank you, Nightbot. Do you ever interchange letters? Your brain and alarms blurring. You're like, dyslexia, but you know what you mean now. Well, like, I'm out here like I can't do stolen dyslexia valor. I'm not I can read, maybe. I can read, I just can't store things in my mind correctly. I store things in my mind really badly. I mix up names a lot. Because the way I have stolen dyslexia valor, I'm so afraid of that every time. I'm so afraid. I'm like, I don't want to steal people's struggles. Like, I don't have dyslexia. I'm just stupid. I mix up a lot of like words, the definitions of words, because I store them in similar places in my brain. Like I'll mix up people's names because like they were wearing the same color shirt when I met them. So it'll be like, oh, I mix up like John and Robert because I knew 2 people named John and Robert who were both wearing red striped shirts when I first met them, and that therefore those 2 names are next to each other in the library of my mind. So sometimes I'm like, oh shit, what's this person's name? Is it John or Robert? I don't know. The names are just stored too close together. I gotta defrag my brain. I really do. It's a problem. I have a problem remembering continents versus just like land masses. Like my brain refuses to remember that Europe is a continent because it wants to define a continent as a landmass, so it wants Eurasia to be a continent, but it's not, or maybe it is depending on how you do weird geography philosophy. But like, oh, I gotta unscrumble my brain at some point, if that's even possible. P and Q are the same guy, but only in my memory, not in my vision. Is to annihilate. Is Europe a continent? I think. See, now you've got me doubting. The continents. Yeah, Europe and Asia are separate continents, generally. Most English-speaking countries recognize 7 continents: Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Antarctica, Europe, and Australia. Australasia? Now that's new to me. Kind of just a weird peninsula. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be allowed to be a continent if you share a border. Like if you can't like, you can't just like cut, that would be like saying Canada is a continent because it's big. We can, some people count the Americas as one continent, which is a little wild to me. It's like, I guess they're sort of connected, but it's like, so it's like the tiniest little tail connection. They're basically 2 big islands. Maybe Greenland can be its own, or Iceland. Which one's the big one? Greenland or Iceland? That one can be its own continent because it's separate and big. You dissociate a lot and lose a lot of time. So you forget things easily. Once every 3 to 4 months, you're coming out of a mess and someone approached you, gave you a hug. You cannot lie. You had no single fucking clue who this person was. Also, signs pointed to you know this person. You had no fucking clue. And they asked you how college was going. We're like, oh, how was Ireland? You're like, who the fuck are you? Wild. I was gonna say, if they didn't ask how was Ireland, it could have been that you actually didn't know them and they just mixed you up with somebody. I've got like a mild face blindness, so I have a hard time sometimes, like, I need people in the correct context to know who they are, and if I'm not careful, I might think a stranger is someone I know, or vice versa. But it's horrible. The worst part is they caught you once your family had left, and no one knew them. You gotta like develop some sort of strategy. Like, be like, oh man, yeah, no, Ireland was great. What have you been up to? And then hope that they're gonna drop some context clues that trigger the neurons in your mind.
Important lesson nummertecken 1963 Pimlico is actually not part of the British government.
Pimlico? That sounds like a candy you could buy at the store. Like, they'll be like, oh yeah, I finally finished that thing I was working on. And then the neurons in your brain can connect and you'd be like, oh, this is the person that was working on a weird thing. And it's like, I don't remember anything about you, but maybe you were like writing accordion music or something like that. Or, oh, you're the person who likes to bake Earl Grey cakes. But also if they don't drop the exact right hint that you need, then you just gotta fly by the seat of your pants. You just gotta pretend. You just gotta pretend you're friends with everybody forever. Good night, everyone. Good luck, have fun. Good night, Jandy. Have a good night, have a good sleep, have a good ice creams. I'm really good at forgetting things. I've been reading a lot lately. I've been blasting through web novels at the speed of light. Ice creams, you can have it for nighttime, for dessert, for eating, or in the morning, or in the afternoon, or any time of the day. I've been blasting through web novels, and I've been reading, like, a lot of them, and copyright claims have been shutting down a lot of websites, so I'm like, some of these that I like, I want to try to save a copy onto my computer. I'm gonna like get it from the site and just keep a copy and EPUB it for me. And so I'm like I have like a little tracker website. I'm going down the list of like books that I read in the last, literally like within the last couple months, like 5 months tops. And I'm going through these books and I'm like, I don't remember anything that happened in this story, but I just read it. I read this like last month and I forgot it existed and I forgot what it's about and I don't remember anything about it. Where did it go in my memory? But I guess that means if it's good, I can read it again. So maybe it's all good and okay and correct. What do you think? I don't think we should destroy the brush. Who cares how long it's been around? That doesn't make it any less evil. It just means we're more trained to accept it, without questioning why. Screw that. It's not a way to make decisions. If it's hurting us, we should question why it's here. I don't think we need to, this brush is evil. The brush is a depression or something like that. I don't know if destroying it is the right answer. Haven't you seen the yin yang? Inside of every good is evil, and inside of every evil is some good. And if you were destroying something because of just the bad parts, you might be losing something important in the good parts. And vice versa. If you can't keep something around that has some good parts that's hurting a lot of people. But what it seems to be is the brush is truly causing suffering only for the wielders. So maybe it's not harming everybody in the world. It's doing a lot of good for a lot of people and doing a big chunk of evil to a small number of people. And maybe... Yeah, you can't destroy it. You gotta learn to adapt, overcome, and live with the brush. I could destroy it. But what will you lose in the process? Not just for everybody, but for you too. You won't be able to have the colors in your art. I think maybe if you just let the wielders understand that if you become the wielder, this brush is gonna do some evil, wicked things to your mind. And does it do the things to you only? We need researchers. Get Dr. Cheese on this. Forget your color theory. First of all, Dr. Cheese is already inventing colors without a brush, so maybe actually we don't need the brush. We can get Dr. Cheese on this. But also, get some researchers on this to see exactly what the extent of the crazy art brush depression is. Does it only affect you while you're wielding the brush? Can you recover afterwards? Is this a thing where you can have like wielders on a 1-year cycle and let them know ahead of time, like, hey, you're gonna have some crazy mood swings while you use this brush, but here's what we're gonna do to combat it is we're gonna make life easier for you when you're in your downs. You become the Keyblade. We build you a network of support. Did every wielder face this? What about Cardamom? Cardamom seems pretty chill. And it's not just that. After everything the brush has done to you. Like, I know that you, Chicory, had a particularly bad time. And it seems Blackberry had a rough time, too. Our time has, frankly, not been that bad. It was, like, a little rough. But we can get over it. It's not that bad. We've had worse days unrelated to the brush. I want it gone. What do you think? I still think we shouldn't. I think we should talk about this some more. It doesn't feel right. Even if it is dangerous, destroying it just can't be the right answer. Not long ago, I would have agreed with you. But I don't see another way now. You should be careful. Don't let that thing inside your head. You still got a battle to get through. Good luck, Sustenance. Actually, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Oh? What is it? Aren't there a lot more brushes growing? Yeah, there's also like the brush plants. Like if we cut down a new one, does all the suffering from the old brush go away?
Never mind. I'll ask you afterward. I should focus on the battle for now.
No, that's so frustrating.
Sustenance, that means you better come back. I mean, I know you will. You've got this. Everyone came to luncheon to cheer for you.
I promise I'll make you proud.
But seriously, you're gonna leave me hanging like that? What were you gonna ask? Sorry, it's just not a good time. Well, you better not forget what it was.
I won't. I'll do my best up there. Thanks for all your help, Chicory.
Sure. Okay, good luck, Sustenance. I taught you everything I could, and you've come so far. We're close to the end now. Just one last push.
Up we go! Whoa. It's kind of large. Got eyeballs on it. No paints allowed in here. No cowlers allowed in here. Hello? Anybody here? Hey, yeah, wait. We're looping. No, we're not. Why is it so big in here? Hey, yo. At least I can still flip. Hello? Hello? Oh. I wish I wasn't so nervous. Everyone's counting on me, especially Chicory. I need to rise up to this. Gamers rise up. But it's hard. Why can't it be easy? Why it's gotta be so hard? Why? Why am I still so nervous talking to Chicory? I should have said something. But I guess I'm most worried about letting her down. She needs me to be ready for this. And I know the trials were supposed to make me a real wielder, but even after everything, I don't feel different at all. Maybe it's because you're not. Chicory wouldn't say it. Chicory would never. You're not real.
No, I'm not. But it's still true.
I've been afraid to ask her, but I need to know. Why did Chicory choose me to be the wielder? We know this. She chose us to be the wielder because we were right there. We picked it up. We picked it up and we walked in and we said, "Hi, I've got the brush." And she said, "Just take it." We were in the right place at the right time. Or maybe the wrong place at the right time, or the wrong time, or the right wrong place time.
Did you really think at the time it was a good idea? You're asking her shadow? You already know the answer, don't you?
Thank you, Himbot. She didn't. I know she really didn't. Everything happened by accident. I just got the brush because I happened to be there. Part of me still hoped that I really was special, and I just hadn't figured out how yet.
But Sustenance, you are special.
I know that's what she'd really say. But it feels just as real coming from you. Why? I thought all I ever wanted was for her to believe in me. But even if she does, I still feel like a nobody.
It's because there's nothing you can do, or anyone can say to change what you really are. Imposter syndrome, imposter syndrome, imposter syndrome, imposter syndrome. Ow! Eyeballs aren't supposed to have teeth. You don't deserve this brush. Never have, never will. Don't you think it's time? Among Us syndrome, imposter alert. The right man in the wrong place can make all the world of difference. Everybody was a nobody at some point. We all just a bunch of peoples to PH. They are always saying that nobody's nerfect, and if you're a nobody, then that means you're perfect. Now that's a philosophy I can get behind. You gotta stop putting your self-worth in the hands of other people. You gotta worth yourself. You gotta Werther's original candy. Don't you think it's time you gave it back? To who? Chicory? She doesn't want it. She said herself she doesn't want it. Uh-oh. Oh, you're awake. Mom, Dad, Clementine. Is this a nightmare? Or is this for realies? Sustenance, are you okay? No. The scary tree took my toy. We aren't sure what happened. We found you outside the tower, passed out. You must have been through so much. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Can you walk? Oh, we're sad. Oh, good. I'm glad you could at least move. Sustenance, we were all so worried about you. And, well. Oh, I can open the map. We don't know where the brush is. Do you? Big scary tree took it. Big scary evil tree took it. I think that's worrying everyone quite a bit too. Thank you for the pin. It's okay, sweetie. You don't need to say right now if you don't want to. Take your time and rest here, but when you're ready, maybe you should go back to luncheon. Everyone's looking for the brush there, including Chicory. Might be good to speak with her. Thanks. Cartographer, reveal 100% of the map. It's okay, Sustenance. Whatever happened, I know you did your best. We all know that. We've really been asking so much of you. Too much, too much. Hey, kiddo. Sorry about whatever happened. We all mess up sometimes, you know? It's okay, though. Promise. Your ma and I still love you no matter what. You sure? Mom, do you still love me no matter what? I love you, Sustenance, no matter what. Okay? You don't have to talk to me now. But when you're ready, you can. Maybe some fresh air will be nice. Thank you, Mom. I love you, Mom. Believe me, your old man screwed up plenty of times. More times than I can remember. That's just part of life, right? It's no big deal. Express joy. Oh, Clementine. Sustenance at low sanity, them shadow monsters getting them. I gotta eat some pumpkin cookies. She answered your question word for word. She loved us no matter what. Hey, buddy. Hi, Clementine. You gonna be okay? I don't know. I'm so sorry, Sustenance. Maybe it was all too much. It's totally up to you what you want to do, okay? If you want to stop now and let everyone else figure out what happens next, that's okay. You already gave so much. I love you, Sustenance. It's gonna be okay. I'm just glad you're still here.
I love you, Clementine. I love you, Dad. I love you, Mom. Pick some flowers quick. Is the bench? There's a note on the bench. It says, due to seemingly apocalyptic circumstances, we had to temporarily halt transit services. We hope to have renewed service soon. We apologize for the inconvenience. The picnic transit team. I guess we're hoofing it. Look at that. Full map. There's a little spot here and we can't even paint it because we don't got no brush. We can't splatoon through the ink. I wonder if, like, there's places we can walk with secrets. Like a flower crown and stand by the campfires. God, I don't want to play Don't Starve. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I can't go through here. Can't turn into a puddle. Got the power of the brush. I gotta go... How do I get there? Do I have to go through Nibble Tunnel? Can I go through Nibble Tunnel? I can't flip.
Oh, sustenance. I thought I might find you here. Everyone's looking for the brush, but, well, I was just getting in the way. So I came to check on you instead. You don't have a way back to luncheon, do you? I can help. Meet me 1 screen left and 2 down from here.
Okay. 1. 1. 2. Are you gonna throw me across?
You made it. Well, here goes.
Purple.
I'm actually a fairly adept swimmer. I could take you across the river here, if you want.
Please.
Okay, hang on.
Thank you, Lemon. Sustenance is gonna be okay.
You can head up from here to get to luncheon. I hope I was helpful. Usually I just feel like an annoyance, but I really appreciate what you've done, Sustenance. I think everyone does. We all know you did your best. Everyone was just hoping you'd come back all right. Well, I'll be here. I know it's never been easy for you, but the fact that you kept trying anyway, it inspires me. I want to learn to do that too. Thank you, Lemon.
Want to see the pick mix you did today? Hell yes. I love to see a funny gif every day of my life. Oh. 3 of them.
Hey! I came out here looking for the brush, although to be honest, I was pretty sure it wasn't actually here. I just wanted to get out of luncheon. It's real hecked up there. Are you going back in? Yowza. You do you, I guess. Hi. Are you doing alright? You don't look so good. Well, nothing looks good right about now. Kinda feels like we might all die. Lol. But, sorry about whatever happened. We're all just doing our best, you know? I hope things get better. I genuinely do.
I love you, Pickle.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Can't find the brush anywhere. There's such a strange lingering feeling. Thank you, Nightbot. Like, something fundamental is broken. It's hard to describe. Ah, thank you, Weaver.
Well, you must be really worried enough as it is. We're here for you, sustenance.
If I go to the Gulp Swamp. Can't go to the Gulp Swamp. What you got, macaroon? Oi, I've been cutting down all the little trees around here. Usually Beads takes care of stuff like that, but she's been busy with kid problems. Nice to finally get around luncheon easier though, ain't it? We're all trying to do our part to help right now. Smile, is it in the Discord? Is it perhaps in the Discord? Yo! Don't eat the don't eat those. Can I drag this? Can I just drag this here? It's a powerful image. I don't think you should put a hot dog in a slushie. I don't think it would taste very good, but actually, who am I to judge? Maybe it does, actually. Maybe it does taste very good, actually. That's a really good image. Where did you get a Garfield corn dog? Is that Ellen DeGeneres? And Steven. Steven makes sense. Steven tracks. I'm trying to like parse what the rotating hot dog thing is at the bottom. It's like someone with their hands steepled and a rotating tube of hot dogs around their face, and that might be what an angel is. It was on Pick Mix. That's beautiful. This is a really good Pick Mix, I think. 10 out of 10. Speaking of hot dogs, about the one recipe you posted? The Twinkie dog dipped in milk with easy cheese? That probably tastes good, actually. That one probably tastes pretty good. What? You doing okay, sustenance? The Twinkie Wiener Sandwich. Nobody's really sure what happened yet. We're all just trying to figure it out together. Don't push it.
Sustenance.
We've been hold on. Is this... This is Bean.
We've been looking everywhere for you. Glad you're okay. At least kinda. Tried to explain to the kids what's going on, but I'm not sure they all understood. But they're all rooting for you, too.
Ruff.
Sustenance, are you alright? Everyone's been worried sick about you. Be careful, okay? You don't have to do anything crazy for us.
Children. It's gonna be okay. Can I not pet the ones on the counters? It's gonna be okay. 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 I think that's all of them. You're petting all. I think that's all the ones I can pet. I can't do the ones on the counter. Of all the things ordinary sausages made, he has not made a slushy sausage. Is that the guy who deep fried his hand? Don't. Don't you worry about a thing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. I said, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. There you are. After you went in there, we found you unconscious outside. No brush in sight. It really spooked us. Especially Chicory. We didn't know when you'd wake up. Or if you would. Your folks must have been so relieved.
Oh, it's such a relief to see you. Chicory's just ahead from here. She's been beside herself with worry.
Thank you for the clip. Deep fry deep fry an egg and explode. Should have wrapped it in ground meat first. Make a Scotch egg. Put a hot dog in a Twinkie.
Everything is in ruins now, but you'll fix it, right? Ah, I'm sorry, sustenance. I just don't know what to do.
But I suppose you don't either.
I know I can be a little much sometimes. I'm sorry.
There's a note. We're closed. What are you doing here anyway? Stay safe. Okay. Hi, Chicory. I lost the brush.
Hey.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Chicory. I messed everything up. The brush is gone. There's no way to fix this anymore.
It's okay. I mean, no, it's not. But I'm glad you're okay, at least.
Can I ask you something? Back when you first gave me the brush, did you really think it was a good idea? You really choose me?
No. I just wanted to be free of it. The pressure, I mean, but also the whole institution. Having to choose. Having to answer to the legacy of old dead artists. Having to do or be anything. I needed to knock all that stuff down for myself.
So you resented that legacy? Did you choose me because I was a bad choice? Is that all I mean to you? When I said you could take the brush?
When I said you could take the brush, you were already holding it. You had already taken it, and colored, and faced a corruption and made it back. You were a living example that you didn't have to be chosen to be capable. You showed me a possibility I hadn't considered. And you've only come farther since then. You shouldn't need to hear why you deserved it. You already proved it yourself, 1,000,000 times. But maybe you're missing the most important thing.
And what's that?
Actually wanting it. I know you wanted to do it for me, but was it something you wanted for yourself? I never even asked. I just forced it onto you. So I'm asking now. Did you want the brush?
I did. I really, really did. I always wanted to make a mark on the world. I want to be someone great like that. But I never felt I was ready. You were the first person to ever give me the chance, and I let it slip through my fingers. I feel so horrible. But I wanted it, and now it's gone. It's like a part of me is missing. I can almost feel it.
Like it's still there, right? I remember that. After being so connected to it. Like I couldn't get rid of it completely.
No. It really feels like it's still there. Like I could just try drawing just one more time. A bush? We could just grow it? Aloud? Make our own? Oh, I am clicking about it. It's kind of big. Is this okay? Should I stop? the brush tree. Is this okay? It's letting me keep going, so I'm going to. I don't think I could lift this thing. It's quite frankly too big for my little tiny paws. Now this one's just the right size for my little tiny paws. You made a brand new brush? Bant new? The heck?
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! The heck? How did you... That's possible? I guess so. Hee hee hoo. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to green your pink. I remembered how it felt, and I guess that brought it back? I'm trying to... There we go. But that's not the same brush. That's your brush. Maybe this was the problem the whole time, is we should have been planting our own brushes instead of passing down one brush. Maybe for the first wielder, it was kind of the same. I knew what I wanted and how it felt. Like a muscle I'd never known to use before. But once I did, it was there. That's incredible. Does this mean I could try again? I could face that corruption one more time? I could still make everything right. I could do it. Sustenance. Yeah. You can do it. Go and show him. I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it. Oh, hey. What's this? Whose house is this? That's my family. This is my house. Scary tree, are you... Oh, this is Chicory's. That's the painting I did of Chicory. I can still open the map. Oh. What is this? Is this where we worked in the Wielder's Tower? Or was this somewhere else? I don't remember. Oh, this one's blurry. Heyo! I see you were looking at me. God, that's cool. Are we fighting the brush? That's wild. Ow. Is that Harvey who's just entered this room? Ow. Hi, Harvey. I'm doing my darndest. Ow. My darndest is not darned enough, though. Okay. Is it possible to lose these? You can still hit me when I'm underwater. Can I get a game over? Want to increase your max hits? No. You can also slow down the reaction speed. No, we'll just try this again. I'm just gonna have to get good. We'll simply just get good. Ow! Oh, you were chasing me now. Hey, don't touch me. Oh, that's us. Oh, this is like a... This is like a... Oh god, where am I? Ah. Why are you stamping hymns? Why are you stamping hymns at me? Not allowed. Ow. Ow. Killing and harming me. Am I not supposed to hit those? Ooh. Got him. I have to pay attention to where I'm going. Okay, yeah, we're doing these crimes. I understand now. Oh, you're going opposites me. I can't believe you're harming me with my own homunculus. Don't melt into a sad. Hi, Chicory. Oh gosh, you're scary. Is this good? Do I want to do this to you? I don't seem to be... Oh, ah! I can't do anything. Sustenance. I owe you a pretty big thank you. 'Cause after seeing you make one of these, I realized I could too. Turns out there's a lot I can do that I didn't think possible. Yay! I'm tired of feeling afraid and useless. I'm here for you this time. Let's take this thing down together. With the power of blue! I'm using my blues powers. Oh. Wow. Oh, power of teamwork, power of friendship. Together, we're collabing. Ow. Oh, hi now. Chicory. Oh. Kind to me. Kind to me. Niceness and kind to me. Should I not be bluing you? Should I be letting you do your stuff and just waiting? Oh, there we go. There we go. Ow. Should I be waiting for Chicory to get you with pink? Is that it? Yeah. I understand it. Kindness, kindness, Chicory, kindness, kindness, Chicory. In the game of Chicory, there's a kindness me. Ow. Yes. Get pink and blued. Get pink and blued. Ah. Harming me. Harming me with violence. I don't think there's a lose state for this. I think I just keep getting hit and then I'll be fine. Hey, 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 hey. You're not allowed to do that. Get blued. Hey. You leave her alone. Ah. Owie. Does it restart the segment, or does it just pick us up right where we left off, is what I'm curious about. Oh, cardamom. Oh, who is that? A goose? Are these all the previous wielders? What's it doing? Probably checkpointed. I think it's reverting all the way back to its original form. It's gonna come at us with every wielder through all of history. It's a lot of wielders. No big deal, right? If you believe in me, Chicory. Well, even if you don't. I think we could do it. Plan. No, that's a tree. Oh. It's really cool. So, sort of really cool effects happening here. My blue means nothing to you. Oh. Leaves! I guess feathers. God, that's really cool. That's really cool effects, I think. I should be using my paint to, like, swim through. Thank you, Chicory. Ow. Hey, don't do that. God, the effects are so cool. The little stamps. The patterns that go, oh, cardamom. Like, it's just cool as the thing. Ow. Come on. That's not fair. Oh. Thank you, Chicory. I like how Chicory's mostly immune. Yes. Get blued! Get blued! Get so colored of blue! First it attacks you with him, now it attacks you with cool. Illegal. Oh? Are you gonna ruin my beautiful paint job? By raining random paint all over the world? Even though I colored everything? We did it! Yippee! Oh no, the rain just melts the evil trees. We're okay. Oh, and it turns them into cool trees. Yippee!
Yippee.
Yippee. Yippee! Yahoo! With the help of our lead artist, you. That's cute. Chicory, we did it. Did you see? We got rid of the evil that was there. I can't believe we actually did it. The brush is gone. Forever. Well, we can make a new one. We have the power now, remember? We can summon it with our mind. Now that we've actually done it, do you think it's okay? It seems like kind of a big deal. That thing wasn't so special. If we both made new brushes, then I bet anyone can. Just have to teach them. Color could be free. Now this is I can get behind. If there's anybody can have a brush, then everybody should have a brush. I think whatever happens next is good. But it's not going to be easy to teach. I barely even know how I grew a brush myself. I could help you. But maybe not right now. I need a break. I hear that. Let's just enjoy this for today. And tomorrow, we can change everything. Let's take a chill. Take a little sit. Get a snack. Oh, it's our pretty sky. Thank you, Nightbot. We'll get a snack and a video game or a book. Thank you, Weaver. Why is it changing colors? Is that allowed? Is it supposed to do that? It's kind of cool. Oh. Isn't this the song that we sang with Chicory at the top? How much did glitching out of bounds spoil that one time? Only a little bit. We saw like a couple areas, but it was really just like we saw, what's the name of the stealer? Chili? Paprika? Not paprika, it was something spicy, I think. We did it! Whoa. Oh, is it? It's not changing randomly. It's the order that we colored it, right? Or is it changing randomly? No, it's the order that we colored, because we did color the zone like this. Time lapse. Okay. Blackberry, y'all gonna have a heart-to-heart? Y'all gonna have a good talk? Apologize for being a meanie? So I wonder if that means if you go to an area and you just change all the colors like 100,000 times, would it just like flicker through them on this screen? That's really cool. Frog probably. My struggles, my jumping struggles.
Coming down the mountainside to find
Wow.
my way back home.
The jumping struggles.
Where they can see I can't do it alone.
This is a good game, I think. I feel like this would be a really good game to just take at a very slow pace. To really like take your time with each area and just paint it exactly how you like it and do all the like art classes and do all the little sidey quests. I had a lot of fun streaming it. Momo the worm. The worm? Oh, we're having a beach day. So peaceful. So carrots and peaceful. Oh, wow. And these are all the ones we colored in the order that we colored and discovered them, I guess? I wonder if it's gonna jump to strange places when we get to the, No, I think we already passed that one temple. $33 hours, 4 minutes, 52 seconds. Not bad. 91.66%? Is that how much of the map is colored or how much of the game is complete? Because if that's how much of the map is colored, then it's just those top areas where the darkness was evil and then like some... Like we have that one red and white zone. It's how much of the map? Okay. That's crazy. Want to save a GIF? Nah. Probably color. 100%ing the map will be wild. We did it! On. End of an era destroyed the brush. This stuff is perfect. We could use it for an art classes for a while. I totally forgot the tower was already stocked with supplies. Hadn't used this studio in so long. Why were there already brushes and paint here if color didn't exist? Is it all just grayscale paints? You did a good job keeping the dust away, though. Told you I was a good janitor. The only thing left for me to do is finally move out of here. Is there a bad ending? I don't think so. Maybe if you had, like, left when it said, when you lose the brush and you talk to your, like, parents and they're like, you don't have to do anything. Maybe if you just closed the game and never came back.
Traditionally, the wielder lives in the tower, but, well, there's no such thing as a wielder anymore, right? So we'll transform the tower into a community space. I just have to figure out where to move to. You've been all over Picnic, right? Think you could help me pick a new place to live? Yeah, right next to my house. Or we could be roomies. 91% also seems plausible for game completion. That's what I was thinking too, because I'm like, we got most of everything. It really could have been either, because we colored most of the map, but not everything, and we did get most of the stuff, but like I think there's still a few gifts. Like we got all the lost kids, we did a lot of that, we delivered all the letters, but there's still some litter and gift boxes we didn't get, but like only a couple, I think. I've been in decision paralysis this whole time. I need someone who can just tell me where to go. Chicory flag! You're moving next door. We're neighbors now. I'll stash that in your decor menu. If you find a place that seems good, put it there and come let me know. Okay, I'll start packing up my room. I'm sure you got plenty to do too. See you around, okay? We beat the game! We beat the game! Oh, it's our portrait! I'm all packed up. But you know, before I move out of here, I think we should redecorate this room, don't you? It could be a community workspace. Anyone could come work on their own things. That'd be pretty neat. Do you have any decor? Yeah, of course I have decor. Of course we have decor. Put a big fluff rug right there. And this weird thing. And we'll put a whatever that is right there, and one of these over here, and we could put a videos game, and gump ball machine for if you need to do gump ball, and the canvas and some stuff so you could work on your stuff, and the paints. Craft table. That looks pretty good. Wait, no, go back. It's pretty good, I think. A box. No! Barbecue would be great indoors. A blob friend. No, we're saving that for... No, we'll put a blob friend here. There we go. Suit of armor. You know, the works. And then we just gotta make it all this color... A lot of seating is essential. Plus, oh right, we gotta do... We gotta put... chairs. Who sits? Nobody's ever sat before. Nobody's ever sat in the entire wide world. And... well, we're gonna put Radish's art. Radish's gets to have art in the tower. And mushrooms, and a bug poster, and a tree. Ah, yeah, this is it. The 5 in here is way better now. Thanks, Sustenance. Let me know if you find a place. Okay, now we gotta find Chicory a place to move. We're gonna do a little bit of post games cleanup. First of all, video gamer. Ah, glug. Wait, why doesn't that have like a dot? Oh, it did have a dot wave. It was just perfectly underneath the him ASCII art. I was just like, why glug? Chicory flag. You live here now.
You live here now. Hi, come live next to me now. Oh, you picked out where my new place should be? So you think I should live in Luncheon? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Oh, being anywhere else sounds good right now. I'm excited to see the spot you picked. I'll head there straight away and set up. Come visit me sometime. You know what would have been a cruel and mean move to do? Would be to put Chicory's house in, Chips's... Whoa. I forgot you do colors really cool. We put it in Chips's secret hot springs that nobody else is supposed to know about. Looks like we're neighbors now. It's definitely not the same as living in a tower, but I think it suits me better. Feels good to finally be somewhere new. I think this could be a fresh start for me. We're gonna have to put serious thought into how we teach people to grow brushes. In the moment, it seemed to make so much sense, but how do you teach that to someone? Maybe we'll have to lend our brushes around. I'm excited to use my own new brush some more. You like how I did my place up? But I haven't done much else since that final battle. Feels strange, since you already got colors everywhere. Almost don't want to mess with it, you know? I got a lot of work to do, especially on myself. I really want to be better, but I think what I need is to accept myself when I'm not. I still don't really know how to do that, but I'm gonna try. Well, I'm sure I'll be seeing a lot of you. It's scary to step into a new multi-brush world, but I feel like with you, I can do it. That's corny, isn't it? But I mean it. When this all started, just getting out of bed felt impossible to me. But we've done a lot of impossible things together. So impossible doesn't mean much to me anymore. Thanks for being there when I needed you. Oh, I don't want to mess up any of your colors, but I do want to sit in your chair a little bit. It's the painting we did. Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house? I didn't invite you over. I know you made me a cool costume, so I guess you're allowed. I can't sit. Oh, hi. You set up this furniture, right? Yes, because it's my house. It's really great. I'm a bit of a wanderer. I love seeing new places. But even better is when there's a cozy place to rest here like this. I feel right at home with this smileys. The flowers. You can't feel at home. This is my home. You have to live in your own home. Why are you in my house? Stop! Stop being in my house! Get out! You don't... It's my bed! You don't live here! Hello, I thought I'd come for a little visit. I feel right at home with this couch. That's a bed! Get out! I'm getting rid of all the sitting furniture in my house. Love your colors, your dog. I was trying to imagine what music I'd put with these colors. It'd probably go like... Yeah, exactly like that. Ridiculous. I think... Hold on. I think we have to go talk to Pickles. Because Pickles has believed in us this whole time. Hello.
Check it out. Do you see? I grew my own brush flower. Look at that. I thought about that time you let me draw, and it just kind of came to me in a very tiny form. Pretty neat, right? So I heard you're gonna teach people how to make brushes. That's cool. Let me know if you need another master teacher. I've been waiting this whole dang game for my chance. You've been a huge inspiration, Sustenance. I thought you were just some dork who stole a brush. And, I mean, maybe I wasn't 100% wrong, actually. No, yeah, I was 100% right. But that's why you're an inspiration. I aspire to be a brush-stealing dork as well someday, so I guess what I'm saying is, you know, keep an eye open while you sleep. Just kidding, probably.
Even better that there's just regular, hey, there's a lot of furniture dialogue with no consideration of being your house. That's what I'm saying. Like, he should be sitting, this is the dialogue that he's supposed to say when he finds a chair outside, but he just is teleporting inside of, thank you for the clip, teleporting inside of my house, just going from chair to chair. It shouldn't be allowed. It's violent and evil and mean to me. I don't like that. Take my house.
Yeah, so, good luck with everything, I guess. Truly, honestly, I look forward to your brush school. I want to learn to be cool like you and Chicory, and make friends, and have a generally good time. Thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I'll see you around.
I love you, Pickle. And I think, God, there's probably so much cool dialogue we can get if we talk to every caricature. Everybody's got a conclusion for their little stories. You still in my house? Get out! But it's 10:48 p.m. It's truly bedtime, I think. I think it's time that we can say goodnight to Chicory. Color map. I think we can call it a time. No, you don't need to see the replay. How do I color the tree underneath? It's just not possible. I think we have beaten the game. I think we have beaten the game. I think we have colored everything there is to color. And so we shall call it a good night. I liked this game a lot. We beat the game. Birth. Happy day. We beat the game. There we go. Happy birthday, we beat the game. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging. Dog's life, here we come. Someday. Someday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for watching these beautiful colors. Thank you all for learning with me. Thank you all for experiencing the joy that is Chicory. Birth happy day, bald people. Happy birthday, bald people. I was opening up my text document to look and see, like, what game are we playing next? I don't have anything written on there. I think next week. For this week, that's all our streams. No Friday stream this week because I'm doing... There we go. Happy birthday, bald people. Let's go. That's not what I wanted. Let's go. Claps for bald people. Happy birthday, bald people. No Friday stream this week. I'm taking it off. I'm probably gonna be doing taxes. Getting my business together. Getting my energy up, recharging. Getting my ducks in a row, getting my eggs in a basket. So everybody take a good Friday. Thank you. Take a nice Friday. Have a nice Valentine's weekend. Tax stream in the court watching Goof Troop. Watching me be like, Okay, so I've got my 7 forms because I've got my W-2 and my 2 different bank accounts, and then we've got to check if Twitch sent me anything, and then my health stuff, and then, I gotta dig through all that. It might be a several-day endeavor. Not like it will actually take me multiple days. I mean, like, it shouldn't take me multiple days, but I might have to break it up into chunks for my own sanity. But next week we'll be back. Definitely Monday and Wednesday streams next week. We're done with Chicory. I'm gonna say we're done with B3313 for now. We'll come back to it later whenever we need to explore some Rarios. Friday's gonna be so Ace Attorney. Other cool people are streaming on Fridays that you can go watch with your eyeballs. I don't know yet what we're doing next week. I think we might do, doodle streams to finish up the queue from last time. We've still got some doodles from the queue from a few weeks ago to draw so wonderfully. I was asking if you made a map yet. I think, no, we didn't even start. I'm still going off vibes, but, when we come back to it, I think we'll probably start making a 3 map. I think next week we'll do some doodles. Maybe one of them will be a co-working stream where I work on rigging, because I do want to finish my VTuber model. I missed the streamiversary window. So now we're just doing a new model whenever it's ready. But in order for it to be ready, I have to work on it. So maybe we'll do that for one of the streams. Maybe we'll do doodles for one. Maybe we'll do doodles for both. We'll see. And then Friday, we'll see how we're feeling after this week. We'll see how we're feeling this weekend. Whether we do a Friday or not of next week, because there's games I want to play. But I miss being able to watch other people's Friday streams also. So we'll see. We'll see. But definitely Monday and Wednesday, some sort of arting or co-working games. There's so many games. And then I'll look at the list for afterwards to see. Watching streams. I love to watch. What if we have a watching stream? Or maybe we'll do like a Discord night thing. Maybe we'll do like a movie night Friday. We'll see. Art. I need to set up like a Homestar Runner type interface. Get games. Art. Watching streams. You've done that. A stream watch along. It's fun to do sometimes. Did Buddy stream on your stream the whole time? I have the one, y'all know the one from the starting soon screen. I got my other window. Usually I've got at least one stream open in the corner while I'm setting all my stream stuff up and I'm waiting for my stream to start. Sometimes I have a couple. IFTV, yeah. Just as a little special corner. Part of the reason why I set that up was because there's so many people who are in other time zones that end their stream before mine, so I never get to raid them. So that's my, like, pre-stream raid. It's my pre-stream raid equivalent. Speaking of which, let me see who's live right now that we can raid. Thank you, people who are awake at night. Thank you, late night wakers. Oh. Speaking of, Taveshi's live playing a Rayman. We can go over there. We can go hang over there. That seems like a good place to hang on a Wednesday night. But yeah, we'll be back next week. No stream on Friday. Everybody eat a chocolate or a cookie or a yummy treat for Valentine's Day. Because that's the best part of this holiday. Forget about whatever the romance thing is about. Who needs that? What this holiday is about is treating yourself to a yummy chocolate or pink type treat or a heart-shaped treat or just something that's cute and tastes good. Need to play a stream on waiting stream more often. Probably extend his timer to 10 minutes. I debated when I first started streaming if I wanted to have like a starting soon timer and how long to put it. And I think pretty early on I decided on like 10 minutes. And I think that's a really good amount of time. Because it's like just enough time that if you need to go get yourself a night coffee and like if you forgot to close a window so your neighbors don't hear you screaming about shenanigans, forget romance, have a Kit Kat, get sick and sleep. Don't do that. Sleep definitely, but don't get sick. But 10 minutes is also a good amount of time to let people like see the notification and get in, run pre-roll ads so it's more time for people to arrive. Yeah. Longer than that, it feels too long. Imagine having a 30-minute pre-stream timer. It could happen. But it seems like a long time. I know a lot of people like 5 minutes too. 5 minutes for me is too short. If I forget to get my night coffee, then I don't have enough time to get my night coffee. Anyway, that's enough rambling. It's time for it's bedtime. New One Punch Man today? Manga or webcomic? I'm nowhere near caught up. Or is it anime going this season? I've been downloading the anime, but I have not been watching it. Manga. I should go reread the manga. I reread the webcomic version a while back and I got all caught up. And then anime already ended. Okay, so that was last season then. Or was it a while ago? I feel like it was recent that they did the latest season, like season 3. There's a lot of stuff coming out this season. Need more. That's what I'm saying. I need more webcomic, but it like, I think I checked the updates the other day and there were like 5 chapters released in 2025, like all of last year. Not even one a month. Crazy. But like also understandable. Cause wait, one's working on a new manga now, right? Isn't one doing the writing for the what's it called? Bug Ego or whatever? I gotta check that out. So now has your dragon tattoo guy? Oh, let's go. I should go read the regular manga. I should go read the Murata Yusuke redrawer manga. Everybody, go read a good manga or watch an anime or read a comic or watch a movie or read a book. He's always doing something. Or watch a TV show or listen to a song or imagine something or draw something or look at some art or play a video game. Everybody have a good weekend, good rest of your week. I will see you all next week for more streams. I'm gonna send you over to Taveshi playing Rayman 3. I've never played a Rayman game. Why do I keep saying it like that? I've never played a Rayman game before. I don't know if they're always this dark or if it's just specifically this level. Wild. Raymond game. But thank you again, everybody, for coming. Thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. You're the most powerful people on the internet.com. My light just turned off. It's 11 p.m. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, 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 good night.